Yes. Hello. Good night, everyone. Oh, I do have to open this. Hold on. Sea of Clouds, I think. This should do. Yes. Yeah, hi. Good night, everyone. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna wait for some more people to come in. While that's going on, I'll at least look for that next, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this thing up here. For the next part of the Alliance raid. How is Trails of Cold Steel treating you? I have not played it since I uploaded that last video. Where I'm at in terms of recording it is actually where I'm at in-game. I haven't moved past that point yet. So I'll probably play some more this weekend if I get a chance. But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. Honestly, I haven't really... Nightmare's been hard, but I haven't really, like... It hasn't felt, like, undoable yet, so I don't know. It's been treating me well so far. The school setting is very, I guess... I don't know. I'm kind of into, like, high school animes and stuff like that, so it's a very... I guess the setting is a very familiar one. I guess, of just having to deal with, like... You know, balancing, like, going to class with, like, other aspects of your life or whatever. Although, it's kind of funny how... this far in, and it's finally taking place at a school, but it's been treating me well so far. Okay, 4 people, that's... I'd say that's a decent enough size. So, yeah, let me go over, I guess, the plan for this stream. So... The last, and I mean it this time, I keep saying it, but I truly mean it, the last bit of a Heaven's Word stuff that we have to do, at least, you know, like, in terms of, like, narrative, or the last major piece of side content we have to do is this Alliance raid that we're doing. Okay, yeah, I'll send you an invite when I'm done talking. Well, actually, no, I can do it now. What am I saying? It takes 2 seconds. There we go. This level 60 Alliance raid, we're exploring this, this ghost ship. So yeah, I guess that's the Alliance raid for this expansion. So we're going through that. We did the first part, and I guess if it's like Crystal Tower, there's going to be like 2 more parts. So we got 2/3 of the way to go. But we found these sky pirates, and came across this ship, and we're investigating it. But then there's also this other band of pirates that we're competing with as well. So yeah, it's also like we're trying to beat them to it. But then also too, like, I think whatever I was also on the ship is like some like frickin'... The stakes are a lot higher than just exploring, but like these guys kind of just... They're like, eh. You know, they're in it for the shits and giggles regardless. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And then after that, I did put up a poll, where basically I'm like, okay, did you want to... Because I'm like, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to start, like, Stormblood, like, right smack in the middle of the stream. Should we, like, start Stormblood, or do you just want to spend the rest of the time, like, leveling an alt job, or, you know, doing something extra? And y'all were like, okay, no, start Stormblood once we finish this. So, that's what we'll do. Samurai is already level 60, so I'm ready for that. Oh, also, in case you haven't noticed, I got my anima weapon for the spear fully upgraded while I was away. So, yeah. And I'm going to show it off because they say the Heavensward relics are the easier ones, but it did take me quite a bit of time still to get this, so yeah. It looks pretty cool. I guess if I was max level, it wouldn't be that hard, but I guess because I was still level 60. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, as soon as I guess as soon as I hit the level cap, I'll definitely go back and do them for the other jobs. I started with Cold Steel 1 and went back to the other games after finishing Cold Steel 3. It seems a lot of people did that. They started with 1 and then went back, kind of backtracked, did the others, and then went back to wherever they left off in Cold Steel and finished it. But I guess just having recently come from Kingdom Hearts and knowing kind of how those type of games work when like they all matter and you like skip around and stuff, I was like, yeah, let me play them in release order. Oh, I wanted to... Okay, there we go. But yeah, your story seems like a common one. That's what you did too? Started with Cold Steel. Yeah. It definitely, I'd say it definitely, so far, it definitely beats the older games in terms of quality of life. There really does seem like a lot of quality of life stuff, like the combat, having like a support member and you can like switch them in and out whenever you want, the links for follow-up attacks, having the different melee attacks have weaknesses and strengths, and then like, you know, I'm pretty sure there's an extra orbment slot on those orbments as well. And then also, like, with side quests, too, like, they put markers on the map now. At least for the ones that aren't hidden. So, yeah, just a lot of quality of life shit as well. Did I forget anything? I do not think so. Oh. I played Sky FC back on PSP, but I never finished it. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how long it took them to translate it, because it came out all the way back in 2004. Well, the PC version did, and then I think it came out on PSP sometime later. And then they never translated any of that, if I'm not mistaken, until like 2011. So, yeah. I guess waiting a long time for localization wasn't just a NISA thing. But yeah, Stacia appears to be in need of your assistance. Weapons, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate Sith, the Mahaki familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos. Is that Diablos or Diabolo? It's Diabolos, and the Queen's Coffin. They've been void-sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you've a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. Come on over to the Parak as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Leia, how you doing? I'm alright. I just remembered something and then I forgot what I was going to say. It was literally in my head a second ago. Oh, maybe I'll remember it later. I don't know. There is a What Happened video by Matt McMuscles that goes over the localization of Sky F. Oh, Sky SC. Oh, okay. I hoped I could get tomes from the Moogle event. I guess. Does that give you... Are the Moogle tomes... Seems like you only get them from these two, if I'm not mistaken. There was something else I need to say that was like somewhat important, but I can't remember. Lost my train of thought. It'll come back to me, I guess. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle the both of them. If you are here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball's turned my mood sour as a month-old old goat milk. Leofard, weapons come all this way to help us at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. The search has given me ulcers, it is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. We've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's why I tried my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the case in, hoping to catch something useful. All I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. A certain new annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario would be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made an attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this, but what have you, Weapons? Any thoughts on the matter? You got me. You'll be fine. I've killed gods before. See, there, even Weapons agrees with me. We proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. However, we tackle things, though. We have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Weapons, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark and continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, weapons. Hold up, how do I get out of here? 1 second. Oh, this way. I missed it. Or did I? Oh. I knew that. All Alliance raid gets the Moogle tombstones. Oh, okay, I didn't. You raids. Alliance raid happens. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I learned something new today. Oh, also, so I wanted to say, when I cut the stream, yesterday, oh my god, last week, sorry, when I cut the stream last week, it was right before I found, I finished that quest to get, like, the Phoenix mount or whatever. I did not expect to see frickin' Yoshi P self-insert in the frickin' game. I wish I hadn't cut the stream because I was freaking out. Like, literally, I stopped streaming right before I got to that moment. I was like, damn. Wish I was still recording. And then I found out that the Wandering Minstrel or whatever he's called is actually, yeah, Yoshi P's like self-insert character, so very interesting. I guess that explains why I'm picking up all the raids, all the extreme trials and stuff from him. What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. I thought she was gonna beat him. I thought she was gonna beat up the cat. Mistress Utata, what are you? Ah, I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt an intense desire to squeeze something warm and fuzzy. It is this damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radley stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. But I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating, and are you certain there are no flaws in the design of the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of those weapons? I don't know. Sorry. If you are unable to detect any defects with the compass, then it's unlikely that weapons or I could do so either. Mayhap we should consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the void arc? It all comes down to a etheric signature. I discovered that the void arc is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply turned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the arc was propelled by the siphoned energies of void scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mr. Sutata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. See, I told you we didn't need nobody else. Although, I mean... Yeah, Yoshi P has a distinct look to him, so it's pretty funny. It's because it's like the way they do it, like you're isolated on top of, I guess, the Enterprise, and you see this guy come towards you. He's like, hey, thanks for playing the game or whatever, and, thanks for all your continuing. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, who is this guy? And then I looked at the guy's name and I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, nobody expects the Yoshi P self-insert. And Kate Sith is indeed cute and fluffy. Well, it could be a little fluffier, but yeah. Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radlia. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threaten my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you Creighton stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as they got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radlia is alive or dead at least. So much buzzing. Can't hear a blast. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after a hockey artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an axe, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. Oh, I remember what I was going to say now. The thing I forgot. So, and I didn't notice it until we did Alexander, the final fight with Alexander. Because I guess it only happens during really intense fights when there's like a lot of pixels and particle effects on the screen. Yeah, one of y'all had brought up like some like stream lag or whatever. So, and I've been going back to some of the older streams and like time stamping them so it's easier for people to navigate if they look back at the VODs. And I did notice some lag during like I said, any kind of boss fights or anything where there was a lot of particle effects, it did kind of lag a bit. So I lowered the bitrate a little bit. I hope it helps. It's a little over half of what it was. So hopefully it still looks okay from y'all's point of view. But yeah, if it's, I guess just let me know. If there's still lag, definitely let me know at like certain like parts. It usually happens during fights, but yeah. Or if I made it too blurry, too pixelated, also let me know so I can bump it up a little. But yeah, I adjusted it a bit, so hopefully there's no more lag, but we'll see. I won't be able to see it from my end until I cut the stream and watch it myself. I don't think Talons are laying a trap. Skinny Ilberd came to ask for a favor. Yes. I have half a mind to leave Radlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure's in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found the ruins. You help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yathim Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yathim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Bahak itself. By Chatodo's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. Utada see that these Talons are patched up, then have the Ray Mill ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Which one? The cat or the ship? Weapons, Stacia. Bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impeding trip to Old Maak. Yeah, every Rising event is the anniversary of the game, and every time Yoshi P comes and thanks you for playing the game, it's tradition. Mind if I join the party when you go and raid? I'm gonna try to visit your server. Yeah, knock yourself out. Yeah, Crystal, and yeah, it's Balmung. Crystal, data. I guess Crystal's the data center, and Balmung's the world. Character's name is Janan Fabry. I hope I pronounced that right. I'll be sure to hit you up. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which the Mahaki sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the void scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. That is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the void scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation to our world. That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Mahaki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a void scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can see the royals of the void taken too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of the Mahak, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, thereby ensure that Scat Hack will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after. What I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful void scent. But now that Yafim is more swamp than sea, demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. This is becoming a race as you can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of content a sky pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radlia right from under the noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utaza so we can know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Okay, let me try and, Susborn supporter Leo here. Or Leo. So there you go. I guess we're about to start the next one any second. Seems like we're about to go into another one. You heard him, pack yourself up, weapons. Yeah, let me find a suitcase big enough to put myself in, I guess. We'll fly directly to Yafim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the art weapons. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach the Nullstone. You don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talon, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radlia. and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there. What are worse than the fiends outside? We wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Okay. Well. I guess we're about to go in. I guess because I'm in a, maybe I should step out. Whatever. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we got a whole light party now. If y'all could, like, let me know, because I can't see what classes you have. If y'all let me know when you've decided on what class you're going to play, then I'll register us. Evening, everyone. What did I miss? We're about to do the second part of that, the Alliance raid. We're about to do the, yeah, part 2 out of 3 of that. Yeah, that's the gist of it. And then, once we finish this whole quest line, then, you know, because we voted, I'm gonna start Stormblood. Stream is so far behind from where I'm seeing, but I'll play whatever role. I'm on stage, I can fill any role. Okay, well. I will... Where is it? Weeping City of Mahak. Maybe I'll just, hold on, I'll ready check everyone. I can? Alrighty. Join. Like we got 7 minutes. How do you like having Diabolos being an antagonist? I do not know much about him, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't have much of an opinion yet. At least it's sunny. And now it's raining. Gonna expand it. Change of scenery, and we're all slow. Is there something I'm supposed to do here, or does wait for employment to go off? Down where? Destroy the orbs coming towards the boss. Okay. Oh, somebody died. I see an empty health bar. Grim Cheese Wheel, how you doing? Ain't seen you in a bit. I've been alright. Manuals of Scouting, and this. Is this the Final Fantasy IX battle theme? I just realized this music sounds a bit familiar. I just couldn't put my finger on it. I've never actually played it, but it does sound familiar. I was wondering. It has been a hot minute. Glad you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, it has. Been too long. I think last time we spoke properly was probably God Eater era. Still patiently waiting for God Eater 4, by the way. Although I guess Code Vein is kind of like a low-key... Code Vein is somewhat... has a little bit of God Eater vibe, honestly. The thing I love about this raid is not only the expansion of info on the Void and an explanation on some OG events in the 5th Astral Era. Rio, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Keep those AoEs away from me, I'm a Dragoon. Me and AoEs don't do well. He's had enough of our shit. And their toys are so easily broken, whatever. What the hell's happening? Okay, he's back. Green. Stand in the green AoEs to avoid dying. Is he trolling? Well, okay, I believe you. Oh, just one layer. Someone just died. The dreaded black health bar. Oh. Oh, because I think I didn't get in the AoE fast enough. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. You're getting a little too frisky considering you're almost dead. Jesus. I'll probably read the chat after the dungeon. Seems like there's too much going on to... That's not what I want. This one. Whoa. Here we go. Made it in. Right into another boss, I guess. Which alliance am I? C, okay. I have to go over here. I died, it happens to the best of us. Rip, what level is the rip? This is level 60. So it becomes available after you beat Heavensward's main story. Because A Realm Reborn and all the expansions, they have their story and then the patch stuff. Every segment of the game has like its own post-game. Whoa, 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 whoa! I think I have to get inside of here. Pause. There we go. But there's one at level... I think every level cap, if I'm not mistaken, from what it seems, has one. So there's going to be one at level 50 as well. The Crystal Tower. And the level 50 one is actually mandatory. This one's optional, but the one at 50 is mandatory. Oh, this whole thing's a Final Fantasy IX. Isn't this spear from Final Fantasy IX as well? This whole thing's a Final Fantasy IX reference, ain't it? Speaking of FF9 weapons, you'll meet a boss in the game soon enough. Like, besides this one, or was this one it? Yes, the secret boss Ozma. Oh, a mini. Where I was. This is probably the trippiest boss I have fought in this game yet. Ozma Shade. Okay, he doesn't have a Bosch. Back to the real fight, I guess. Oh no, it's a cube. It's a Rubik's Cube. You know I can't solve these things to save my life. Whoa. Hey, get me that. Out of there. I'm in, like, concentration mode. That's why I'm not talking much. I'm gonna drop this dude's health bar like a freaking hot plate. Yay! We got through. Never solved a Rubik's Cube in my life. I got close. I can do like the first 2 layers. It's that third one that kind of... What is this? Let me see this. I like this. I'll take it. Almost got pushed off by that last holy. What is this thing? Looks painful. Oh, ready check. Yes. Very light gear skill. Again? Nice. Gonna take some getting used to when I have to actually start using my alt keys. Alt and shift. When I get like more moves. Right now it's mostly just these first 2 alt attacks. I'm sure I'll have the whole bottom screen. Turning. Wait, I got true north. I need to worry about turning. Oh, I'm dead. I got thrown away. I got tossed like a salad. Thank you, Wolfster. only a flesh wound. Yes. Oh yeah, let me bust it. Oh. Is there a timer on that thing or something? I was hitting him and everyone kind of just died. And then I died at the last second. Literally died at like the last nanosecond. Pretty sure. We got here. Oh, I already have one of them. Alright, let me look at these player comments. Oh, just DPS is left. Oh. The cages have a timer before they go. Okay, that explains it. Oh, look who came crawling in after I did all the fighting. After me and like the 24 other guys here did all the fighting. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling these defenses weapons. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours. Well, ha 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 ha, you've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Well, 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 if it isn't the adventure I've so long to dismiss. Yeah, wasn't this guy a boss in one of the previous dungeons? I don't remember which one, but I remember seeing him. Pretty sure he was in one of the level 50 ones. Praise Lord Diabolos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. And speaking of gifts, I brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. Okay, so I have met this guy before. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Null Stone. And before the catch is all like, nope, forget her. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that. One sec. Don't give me that look, Radley. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allegan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. You can't really do anything, you're tied up. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Well, he did convince her to let go of her, so yeah. What? Ugh, it burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Something tells me he still wasn't lying. You're a clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Okay, let's turn this in. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, weapons? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me would make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that the relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. You're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate. As a result, we could not achieve with your blustering words alone. Well, I was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Alright, let me look at chat. Yep, the old Rachel's forehead bond has been broken era good times. Man, I miss Rachel. I mean, you know. It was a good series. Yeah, and I hope they don't completely drop it. But yeah, I still gotta finish Code Vein, because after all these years I still haven't finished it. And then I have Scarlet Nexus, I need to play that as well. I come for your Trails videos, I love it and enjoy it so much, thank you for making them. No problem, I'm enjoying the games. When you think about it, the only things we seem to know for sure about in the story are the events of the Third Astral Era, Amdapor, and Mahak in the Fifth Era, and some layer events in the Sixth Astral Era. Sacrifice that Lady Pirate's crew to make minions, I guess so. So is this a continuation of a story? It is a side quest. I'm actually going back to the main story after I finish this. Oh, Historian answered it. Oh, yeah, Elantrade. Meant to be a side story, but it does give some important details for the future. I never noticed the FF9 battle theme in the dungeon, actually. It's crazy you noticed it first try. I knew it sounded familiar. Diabolus and Ferdiad were bosses, and some of the aroma... Okay, yeah, so I wasn't tripping. Void Scent reminds me of the Gnosis monsters. I guess so. Are you referring to the cryptids or like the actual humans turned demon monsters? Yeah, kinda. This quest line is long if I remember correctly. Hope you're buckled in. He's more than halfway through. Yeah, but there's... If it's like the Crystal Tower, there should only be one more raid, right? Freedom first, guys. Leofard wishes you to join him in questioning Radlia. We might be waiting for a while before Radlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Oh, the drug takers? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Ooh, and there's already a check mark. I sense a very long cutscene. Hold up. Thanks to Zero, whenever I pass Kia car dealership near my place, the voice of Gunther saying Kia Yasuma always echoing in my head. Well, if it's human turned demon, makes sense. Yeah, given what's happened to the void, yeah. Oh, there, weapons. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'd wager you could use the rest. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mahak? The compass sent you there, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by the Mahaki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains ineligible, but what little my darling cutthroats I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mahak in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that's turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Radley, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge his eyes out and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? Isn't this what she asked us to do at the beginning? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake. But that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I'll decorate my walls with Voidsent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. Who dat? Let me take some time to read chat. As I like to describe the main 3 activities after the main story, 8-man raids tie directly into the main plot to wrap up loose ends, while alliance raids and trial stories are meant for world building. Now there are exceptions, as Alexander's importance to the main plot is minimal, and in all honesty the Warring Triad is more important. Oh yeah, weapons, you didn't have a portrait set up. Come on, literally the best feature in the game. I don't think I think I've messed with my adventure play, but I don't think I've done my portrait. Honestly, I kind of forgot. Nullstone's fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in the shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxes full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream to dark reality. Yeah, we're back out here. Search. Guess you got a lot on your plate, but for me personally, I would have set the thing up first before anything else. I love personalizing. I'll put it on my to-do list. Weapons, Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You've a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyways, Kate Sith cracked open that tome we got from Radlia and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolus and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parrot and we can all hear what he has to say. Which did you prefer more between Bahamut raids and Alexander raids, both in story and gameplay? Gameplay-wise, Alexander was automatically better for me because I did Bahamut unsynced because, I don't know, I needed the story and that was the only way I could get people to come along. Didn't seem like many people wanted to do it synced. Gameplay-wise, I'd say Alexander. Also, well... I feel like story-wise, they're... I don't know. And Bahamut and Alexander, they're already, like, really high up in terms of primals. Well, I mean, when I say primals, I mean, like, just Final Fantasy summons in general. They're pretty... I like them both about equally. Bahamut and Alexander are pretty close to the top as far as favorite summons are concerned, just in general. Because, like, Alexander wasn't as important to the story, but it was still really interesting just to, you know, go through it and hear about all the shit the goblins were doing and, you know, all that. But then Bahamut is pretty much the only way that you get to learn about Alisaie before Heavensward patches, at least. So it's like... Oh, no, that's a good question. I think in this case, I like Alexander just a little bit more. Just my personal opinion, but it's definitely pretty close. I wonder what Stormblood's equivalent is going to be. Don't actually tell me. I'm just talking. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Mahaki sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. These histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these pages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that would never be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Oh. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the taloned feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Scathach and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mahaki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of voidset. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cessair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power, I shall erase Diabolos from existence. Yeah, I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait just to when we get there. We'll fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... What the... What's going on out there? Leofard! Or is it Lefford? Who knows? Ouch. He's behind you. Yeah, curse you, fiend! Alright, that shiny spear ain't gonna do nothing to me. At last. At long last. This is far from over, demon. We'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth domination. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. Your playthings, your screams of denial shall amuse me if I send this rock and all upon to shatter upon the ground below. Is this what's left of her crew? I guess. God, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? That is a big ship. Sid, you've got work to do. Why can't our ship look like that? I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Yeah, I got the Dragoon Relic over the past week. It took a while. Yeah, I was doing it in the background, but yeah. I got it all the way up to its final form. Over. Diabolo's playing the long run, went from FF8 Super Boss to and summoned to Big Bad. Oh, so he was a summon in 8. Still one of the best looking Dragoons. They haven't topped it. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I didn't, the Zodiac one, the one from A Realm Reborn, not the final form, but like the first, like, 3 forms were pretty cool looking. I liked those, but yeah, this one's definitely topped, yeah, even that one. Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod. 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia? Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in a common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to us anymore. You'd best take to your bed, old man. Let me and your champion take care of the void scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Lefford. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence, and we can't afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radley's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Weapons' way. No one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect the island where she uncovered the Mahaki tome is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery implied in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for a scheming fiend. Even better, Diabolos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. That was quite the mouthful. You think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Lefford is just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Radlia, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare. Alright guys, it's that time again. I love Lefford, man, such a good character with his sass and drive to do what's necessary to accomplish his goals. Dude, legit, when she was captured by the frickin', I forgot his name, the jester-looking one. Whatever. It was all like, yeah, sure, okay. Frickin', and I couldn't tell if he was joking or not. I'm like, he could be bluffing, but he could also, like, not be. Yep, final raid. I almost went back to look and make sure I wasn't unsynced, because that was quick. You finished that quest line before I could finish the Rising event quest. Oh, for the Phoenix? Oh. Sorry about that. I don't know if that's what you're doing. Time for bed, so I'm gonna bounce. It's been fun catching up. Have a good one. Yeah, same to you, same to you, Cheesewheel. Have a good one. And I'm dead. What? Wow. Such is the fate of the Dragoon. Not quite being a Dragoon if you're not falling off the edge, huh? So many boxes. What is this, moving day? Wolfster's gonna have to put me on a leash with how many times I'm running off and dying. Oh, that's how you do it. You're supposed to make sure you run into the victim. Okay. Don't fool me with that again. This particular boss can be a pain, with a lot of doom and death spells. So I see. So I see. Next boss. Oh, Ferdiad Hollow. He's red now. Oh, these things. Let's do it. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess I should run away. Make sure to look at the road he checks the portals he checks objects. Oh shit. I almost thought I was dead there. That thing killed a whole bunch of people. Whoa. Oh, it's getting bigger. Oh, this was also in his level 50 dungeon. What the... Because whatever they stopped, they just... One final push now, it's going on. Oop. I didn't mean to hit the mic. My finger. Or my hand. One boss straight to the next. Oh, Proto Ultima weapon. I recognize this sound. Whoa, what is this? It's just... Whoa, whoa! I ain't gonna move it so fast. Seconds to supernova. Alright, come on guys, battle with me, let's go. "40 seconds to supernova." Last one. Chill, I'm watching the cutscene. I stole the limit break. It's fine. I was looking forward to summoning Midgar Somer for that level 3 Dragoon limit break, but it's cool. Ooh, I stepped right here. Watch where you step. I did not have time to step out of that. By the time I saw it, it was too late. I'm slowed. And I'm dead. Don't mind me, just tanking the floor. Wait, which? Are there two of them in here? Okay, I thought I saw two. Something's attached to me, y'all. I like it. And whatever it does whatever it was, it did stupid damage. I think I was supposed to run from it. I don't think it was meant to catch me. Is that all of them? Get hands attached to you. Turn away from it so they come close to you, then turn towards it. And it will freeze, allowing others to kill it. Okay. Whoa. 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 I still got hit. Stack on top of it. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't kill her. Well, shit. Okay, now she's dead. Unless the Shadow Queen doth fall, I can make... Oh, we're not done. He was like, but wait, there's more! Call right now, and I'll give you 2 boss fights for the price of 1. Complete with the sloppy music. Sloppy. I see that. I was supposed to go inside of this? I guess so. Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't tell if I was supposed to go inside or outside of it. Oh, he's running away. We scared him off. Oh, never mind. He's turning back around. Beam struggle. Oh, we gotta hit this thing. Okay. Yeah, keep it up, I guess. I think that thing's getting closer. I don't know how much progress we're actually making with this thing. Oh no, we're good. Huh? Oh. They're like fused. They're either fused or he powered up, one of the two. I'm doing 0 damage. Whatever he's made out of, it's working. Okay, now he's taking damage for whatever reason. He just absorbed the Shadow Queen? Okay. What did he just do? I saw a door and then the screen went black. Oh. We got this. Do it again. I think I just interrupted it. I've got the step. Okay. Everybody up underneath me. There. What's done is done, indeed. Read that. Not all I want, actually. Wait. Boots. Might take that hat. Do not relax your guard yet, weapons. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diabolus yet lurks in the shadows. Ooh! Well. Dang, he just burnt the cat. Cat's over there. Kate Sith looking well done over there. Finally, I've claimed the Shadow Queen's power for my own, yet still I am harried by your noisome Weeviles. By you noisome Weeviles, I mean. I must needs quit this realm for a time. When I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You still got a job to do. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Sasir's name, I unmake thee Diabolos. My master's will be done. For 15 centuries I have yearned for this power. Thou cannot unmake me. No! No! And he's gone. He is now Diagonos. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heats the siren in his heart. Damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much. Shadow Queen, more like the Shadow Realm for D-Boy. Yup. We sent him right back to where he came from. Yay, we did it. Where... Spare me concerning your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramil in doing it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. You can always build another one. My goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and an airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose Odd Elves after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we're taking our leave. The Talons and the Redbills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Redbill, but you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Oh, Ryokyu, hey, how you doing? You came just in time to catch the end of the Alliance raid. Head back to my quarters and see to the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, weapons. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only for only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure, a failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. It was pretty cool. We just got through the third one. Nice little side story, too. You were too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Good, I'm just a bit tired from doing extra work at my job tonight. Yeah, I had some extra shit to do this week, too. But yeah, I got through it. Somehow. Could it be the loss of the Ramil that troubles him so? Yeah, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us have him be for the moment. Do. Mistress Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's, melancholy? Is it because of the Ramil? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Lefford's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Lefford has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Lefford cared for her, and as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. Oh, so this is his mom, or his adoptive mom, but while she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise that he escape the conformity she had always endured and live a life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Ramil. That's her portrait there hanging on the wall. That answers that. This explains so much. I'd wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Lefford chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Ramil so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathy, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourself, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Ramil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. Let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. Life of a sky pirate, I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now. I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventure here a proper send-off. That's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye, but honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. It's time we parted ways, weapons. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. That was some adventure, weapons, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely, in this life, there is no greater reward. Oh, that's the end of that. New chapter, new game plus. Okay, and that's it. That's the Alliance raid. Let me look at the chat. I'm a custodian at an elementary school. I think you had told me that before. Sounds familiar. I don't have a coworker on second shift, which means I have to cover the open runs and have a section of the school not. Damn. Sounds rough. Adopted Falcon. Oh no, don't tell Falcon. Nah, keep this between us. No, we all know if Falcon got a hold of that one, it would have gone very differently. I always thought it was his wife. I must not have been paying attention. Maybe I forgot. Yeah, I figured maybe it was his wife or an old girlfriend or something. It's his mom. His adopted mom. Nope, he looks too young to be married, and I was certain that she was his mother earlier. It also explains Lefford's ability to afford a lot of his equipment. That is true. Although it could... Well, yeah. It's true. Have you done Warring Triad? I have. We did that a few streams ago. Now this questline has ended. How did you like it? It was good. I liked Crystal Tower a bit better. Maybe because I don't know. That could just be my nostalgia talking, but I liked Crystal Tower a little bit. Just aesthetically and everything. But this was good too. Yes, so with this done, everything should be done and we should be ready for Stormblood. And it is a 11:36. So here's what I am going to do. Hold up, let me look at something real quick. Oh, okay, there is a pause screen. Done with Heavensward outside. Yeah, I am not doing the other relics. Yes, we get to be sky pirates. With a Josette cameo. But yeah, I only did it for Dragoon just because I was already a Dragoon and I just wanted a cool looking spear to run around with. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until I'm at level cap to do any other relics. Outside of maybe like the sort of like the first form, like maybe to match the job gear, but like as far as doing it all the way up to the final stage like this, yeah. I won't be doing that for some time. The Stormblood Alliance raids are the best in my opinion. So here's what I'm gonna do. I have to go downstairs and boil some pasta because I have not, well, I mean, I had dinner, but it was a very light one, so I am going to boil some pasta. That is going to take about 10 minutes. So we will do like a brief intermission, I guess. I'll pause the stream. You guys sit tight for a few minutes. Once I have that done and in the strainer, I'll come back. What I plan to do, because I wanted to do this with Heavensward, but I didn't start streaming Heavensward until I got to the patches. I want to watch the Stormblood trailer on YouTube. Then we can start Stormblood after that. So we're going to do an intermission, and then we're going to get into Stormblood stuff. Time to face the storm of blood in the name of our fallen brothers. I'm sure I'll get that joke eventually. But yeah, I'm going to pause it, and I will see you all in some time. Yeah, this is like an intermission. I'm back. Can everyone hear me? Just making sure the mic didn't frickin' break while I was gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Stormblood trailer, and then we'll do Stormblood itself. Although, it is already midnight, so we're probably not gonna do... maybe do an hour of it. Just the first few, like, you know, the tippity top, but yeah. I haven't seen this trailer yet anyway, so... actually, hold on. Y'all can hear the computer audio, right? Like, when I do that. I'm just making sure the, okay, just making sure so all audio is working. Okay. Midnight is still early. Then again, I just got out of work 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I also work overnight. So yeah, it's not. I'm used to being up this late, I guess. Yeah, to answer your question, Scentford, all I did was boil it, but I'm gonna probably... there was like a handful of shrimp that a handful of frozen shrimp that I had like sitting in the bottom of the freezer that I forgot was there, so I might mix that in, maybe with some, I'll probably just mix that in with it. Some mayo. Make like a little pasta salad. Anyway, Stormblood trailer, let's go. May contain content inappropriate for children, like being too fucking based. I thought you were just gonna eat the pasta on stream. I could, I guess. Oh yes, it's not Ida. It's totally not Ida. And I guess the protagonist grew a slightly larger beard. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Monk is the only, I'd mentioned it before, Monk is the only, job that came with the base game that I still hadn't leveled up to at least 50. Pasta, no instant ramen, yes. I'm trying to figure out if this is Alamigo or something. It looks like Alamigo. Oh, I was right. I think with Scarlet mode, I couldn't read that quite well, but I'm pretty sure they said. Time for a few storms of blood. You're like the third person to say that. The cinematography is so good. I was pretty impressed with the first two trailers, definitely, so. We're in the Far East now, I guess. They look like Japanese stormtroopers. This is where underwater swim. There's underwater swimming. Well, now I'm motivated. We even get CGI Yugiri. Tonight was a good night. June 20th, 2017. Yes, this is still 2017. Totally not playing this like what? 6 years. 18, 19. Yep, 6 years later. My math is still mathin'. Okay, that was fun. Well, having seen that trailer, we should start. And unlike in the trailer, I will be a full-time samurai. It is full-time weeb hours now. Let me read this chat before I actually get it. I remember when the trailer was new and they thought she was a dancer. I almost thought she was a dancer, and then I remembered, no, wasn't dancer added in Shadowbringers? So I was like, nope, can't be a dancer. Shrimp is nice. I've also done pasta with some kielbasa and Alfredo sauce. Yeah, pasta goes with a lot of things. How their aim is better than Stormtrooper. That is true, but I mean, they still look the part. The samurai, most selfish DPS. Yeah, but it's still really fun to play. Besides the Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage, I have Black Mage at level 50. That one's also pretty selfish, like it's damage focused. Time to get your 8 leaves on. Oh yes. Gonna be a Divine Blade by the end of this expansion. Alright, let's go. Beyond the Great Wall. I'll be coming along for the ride. I need to do Stormblood on my alt as well. Okay.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
I missed you voice acting. What makes it selfish? I don't mean that in like necessarily a bad way, but like in the sense that So, like, for example, Dragoon and a lot of other DPS classes, they're focused on damage, but they also have a few abilities that help, like, support the party, that can give other party members damage bonuses or something like that. And classes like, well, mostly just Samurai and Black Mage, they're solely focused on the damage they can do. Like, it's either about having more offensive skills, buffing yourself, and it's literally just how much damage can you, the player, do. Although you also feel pretty freaking powerful doing that, though. Like, being the one to fucking just munch off like a big chunk of that health bar on your own is kind of it's a very intoxicating feeling, and I don't even have the thing at max level, but I'm just saying. Yeah, like Ryoko said, it's because they don't have any utility that supports the party. Well, you gotta go to work. Okay. Thanks for coming, Espeon. Well, you're going to work. I don't think you're gonna go have fun, but you know. Thanks for coming. Still learning the game. It's fine. Even I don't know everything about the game. Because Stormblood is what? Stormblood's the second expansion, then like a Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and soon to be a new one, so I'm probably like, I'm not even halfway done, I would say. How will the Empire respond to the disappearance of and the...
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Also weapons. When did you become a samurai? Could have sworn you were a dragoon a second ago. And how'd you get that thing to level 60 so fast?
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
I did hit record on this, didn't I? I did, okay. Dude, it looks
General
so...
Aldin reports
oh, shit.
that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
It looks so weird seeing... Lise. I almost called her, Ida. It looks so weird seeing her without her, without her mask and, head wrap, whatever, that she had. Her little hat. Jesus Christ. That's cursed.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
Something tells me we haven't seen the last of either one of those, but, I'll take the W for now.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Of course he does.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Guess
Not
not.
without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, leases, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
But you're gonna ask me to go instead.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
I guess so. Just ...
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
2 healers, okay, so there should be insta-queuing then. I'm joking, I know they're NPCs.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Tell Urianger to pick his ass up, get out of the Wakened Sands, and come over here.
I trust
Oh.
you have no objections.
He is here. I didn't notice he was here. Dude's pretty quiet, just saying. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. No, don't lecture me in Old English, please.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Okay, so he already knows the deal.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
If you want, you can do MSQ-related dungeons with NPCs instead of actual people now. Yeah, but aren't they gradually updating that? Like, are they even... I know you can do it for A Realm Reborn, and you can do it for the normal Realm Reborn and Heavensward ones, but not the hard ones, correct? And I don't... Have they even gotten as far as Stormblood with that? I know they're, like, working on it, but I heard they were working on it, like, gradually.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
They did all the MSQ ones, and they did Stormblood's 4.0 story. Okay.
Ready, my friend?
Ready.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
All right, we're gonna hold you to that.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Damn right we are.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
All is forgiven. I can't stay mad at
You
you.
have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Yeah.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Yeah. I think.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
If nobody gets killed off in the process. Got that part. We got Papalimo back for like 5 seconds, and then,
like that very much.
You know.
Fare you well.
Thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you go? Oh, she's got a new outfit for her, doesn't she? She's like, you are long over. Oh shit, that came out freaking Scottish. What the fuck? Whatever. She's like, you're long overdue for a new outfit. Tataru always coming in with the outfits. Give her the proper expansion treatment. Snazzy. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. You mean she wasn't already? It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be at the Amerisaix Spire in the East Shroud. I don't know if anyone's told you this, but originally Revenant's Toll was just a bunch of tents in 2.0. During 2.1 to 2.55, it expanded to what it currently is now. The same happened to Idleshire from 3.1 to 3.55. Yeah, someone had told me that, well, it's something like that. Although I didn't know Idleshire was the same case, but yeah, that it was gradually built up. So it went from kind of looking kind of bare bones to looking real good like it does now. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna do something and then I forgot. Trying to think. Well, maybe it'll come back to me. Oh, right. I wanted to see mount guy. I wanted my Bismarck mount. One of these days I will do the Heavensward Extremes. Or, well, get someone to carry me through the Heavensward Extremes and then do the, get the other, birds. But for now, I just got the Bismarck one. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gurabania. Ah, the scions of the 7th dawn. Told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? The fringes.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Gurabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Is Gurabania going to be like the new hub world, like Ishgard
Behind
was in
Baelsar's wall cutting the line
Heavensward?
in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. Well, I guess that answers my question, considering I already see a merchant and mender and some other stuff. Oh, looky here. Based Raubon, how you doing? Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. You were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. This was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. Now we are bound to it, for weal or for woe. Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries, make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Kinda, the hub cities Kugane and the Idleshire area is coming up. Oh. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castor in all the world, you walk into mind. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Oh boy. What do you tell me? They're gonna fix it up and then turn it against us? Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. Oh, okay. I forgot about that little detail. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance if we want to press on into Girabania. We need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Follow lies, okay. Oh, I forgot. It's a new area. No more flying. Bullshittery. Means every enemy and mom gets to stop me on the road too. Maybe I should have kept the horses then. Imagine having a bird that can't fly. It's just embarrassing. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northwest towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. No. You know what? The horses were frickin'... Let me get the horses again. Actually, you know what? For now, I'll kind of just enjoy the music. It's kind of cool. Actually, no, I can do both. 1 second. Character config. Where is it? Oh shit, where was it? Character. Where was it? System. There we go. I should mention Aether Currents are going to be much more difficult to track down now. Wow. Put some... give me some more bad news. Come on, lay it on me. Aether Currents even harder to track down. Keep your Aether Compass handy. Okay. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Looks imperial if I've ever seen it. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore, honestly. You can see that rotten banner from absolutely malms away. Ugh. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in. Rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Jay Green, they made all past expansion Aether Currents a lot easier with the release of Endwalker, though. Huh. I mean, I guess, well, once it comes time to find them, I guess I'll figure something out. Oh, speak of the devil, we found one. Bet you're fun at parties, aren't you, Mr. Bird? Right as we're talking about Aether Currents, I find one. Mandari Setsugeka. Mandari Setsugeka go cut, cut. Or swish, swish, I don't know, whatever. We're here on the other side of the pass Isralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Glamour? You have my attention. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained and the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my old friend, Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Okay, you heard that right. Nobody touch me. Don't reach for your weapons. That includes me. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, always laid bare.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Hey, yo, these guys don't look too friendly, honestly. They kinda looked like they was ready to, you know... You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. Oh, boy. You can take me out of crossbow, but you can't take the crossbow out of me, huh? That word will continue to haunt me. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Barrier, it's time. Reel against it. Well, let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Oh, where is this place? Oh, I'm close to it. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't I have to... One second. Whoa, wait. Oops. I gotta manually, like, attune with these things, don't I? Yeah, I forgot I had to do that. Yep. I gotta remember to do that every time I see him.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Yeah, rip.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
No, but listen, I'm still feeling some type of way about that. Like, he literally came back for like what felt like 5 seconds and then like just died. Like, bro. He was like the Moon Breeder of the Heavensward patches, except with way more emotional investment.
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Yeah. That's the only good thing that came out of this, is that Ilberd's dead now. Don't gotta worry about him anymore.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
Yep.
When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rhalga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Yeah, no, and I just remembered this too. It's like I knew, but it's like, you know, as they talk about it, I remember how fucked up with it. Bro literally like freaking martyred off his his followers. Yeah, Ilberd was definitely something else.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Well, I mean, when he puts it that way.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
A haven for the bold, and what is all of this? Actually, I kind of need that. A better headpiece than what I have now. So it would seem we find ourselves with a sure fight of free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Rhalga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe it will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like weapons. Great, let's get started. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. Wait. I know Seekers of the Sun is one of the Mikote cultures, but what was Hellsguard again? I forgot. Actually, I might look it up. Oh, Rogadin. Okay. Never mind, I found it. There's even some beast men, well, beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Anatama. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garlings to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you won't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgard, shall we? There's another Aethernet shard. Oh, no, this was the one I just... Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, okay, time to swim. Oh, no it's not, because she's on the bridge. I knew that. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands is all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gurabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approach fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Storm of blood, huh? Roll credits. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. You need to hit the hay. Alright, good night. And yeah, thanks for coming out. Really appreciate it. Although it is already 1 o'clock. But yeah. I was thinking I'll do this and then one more quest, which was what I was planning to do anyway, because it is getting kind of late. But this is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. There is a MSQ split coming up. Makes for a good stopping point. Okay, thanks for the warning. You mean like where they give you like 2 different NP or like 2 different quests and then you do one and then kind of like what they did at the beginning of Heaven's Word? Where you help one of the 4 Tom's brothers and then help another one? When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Rhalgr was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as another. I'll show you where the Psalters are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. It is. Okay. Well, like I said, Wolfster, appreciate your help. Yeah, have a good night. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? I timed the music right. I guess. That means I can finally replace this with some better headgear. Elise is nodding approvingly at the Salters. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Krau, so if you'd like to follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
You ain't gonna help us, are you?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Let me guess. Fetch quests.
Those caveats being...
Fetch quests. I'm calling it.
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance.
Oh, okay. I thought for sure it was going to be fetch quests.
But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers.
Billbird, walking with us from beyond the grave.
Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
I guess I'll be getting my fetch quests after all.
There's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Would you say you need a new storm of blood? Hmm?
Y'shtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then, Monago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as another. Make your choice weapons. The Mask of Healing. The Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under collection in the duty section. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is the split okay. This is where it splits off. Okay, well, considering it splits off, I think this is a pretty good place to stop for the night. So, yeah. As usual, thanks everybody for coming out and watching. And, you know, in the case of some of you even helping me out through dungeons and stuff, I really appreciate it. It's fun. Finally started Stormblood. So, yeah. After, like, starting the game like a year and a half ago, yes, I'm finally in Stormblood, so... Yeah, that's cool. I almost said leave a like if you enjoyed it, and then I remembered this is a stream, not a video. But yeah, like I said, yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. I will be cutting the stream in a couple minutes. Yes, all of you have a good night, stay safe, and all that good jazz. And I will see you all again, hopefully next week. It's a bit iffy. If something comes up, I'll let y'all know, but yeah, I do plan to get back to this next week, so I will see you all then. Have a good night.